Good morning, everybody. We are back once again. We had a very exciting day 18, didn't do shit. Oh. Okay, so it is still there. We kept the sledgehammer and the magnifying glass. Not bad ones, all considered. That there. We'll do that there. Didn't get any items up front, but that might be okay. Let's see if I can set this to the tomb over here. No. Like how you can like touch the dynamite and it's like, no, don't do that. What are you gonna give me for that? All right. Tips. I have acquired the tips. Sledgehammer for the coupon book. Yeah, if they'd offered me a shovel, I think I'd consider it. Or, what's the other one that I was thinking of getting? The metal detector. And the metal detector would have been nice too. Oh, my allowance. Alright. Black box is false. Black box is true. A false box contains the gems. May the 2nd. I didn't grab the key. I'm like, why can't I access this? Curious about the observatory. I no longer have to avoid it. I'm gonna take the smartest choice though. Needs to be something. There's something I'm missing in this. What was it? Oh. Oh, not May the 2nd. Interesting statue out there. I'm trying to figure out, like, what I have to. It reveals just nothing. Nothing. Other than, you know, how to open the safe, but. Maybe the back of it or the side of it is dated? Like, it doesn't seem to be holding anything or doing anything that would be, hey, this man is about to die. Which means to me that there's just data here. Ooh. I'm hoping for the greenhouse. Definitely gonna go for the billiard room. was thinking about that conservatory slice. Oh hey, grocery store, how you doing? Sorry, don't speak Russian. But hi. You have an excellent name. I love your name. Okay. Meds have been taken. Billiard room, let's go. I mean, I have the lucky rabbit's foot. There is always a chance that I will find some more stuff. Yes! 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 We found the broken lever. Now we just need to find the freaking greenhouse. We need to find the greenhouse, which means I need to go up the sides of both both sides of the house. Three squared? 13 minus the result of that squared. There's also 9. 20 minus 18 to order of operations always from the center out. It's not there's the brackets are these little they are the brackets. So 20 minus 18 is 2 times 2 is 4. 4 squared is 16. Ooh, we got the secret key, bitch! Okay, okay. We might actually get in there today. We need to pray for green. Brutal. I'm probably gonna take the corridor. A little sad that I didn't get going up. So they're all dead ends. Great. Don't have any keys yet. I mean, if I can't get where I'm going. What two bedrooms are dead ends? At least I got my gem back. Oh, what have you done? Oh, hell yeah. Nice dive. Very nice. Big Pony Club. I wanna keep on dancing at the Big Pony Club. Not being nice to me today. Hello, Sodaldo. I hope you're having a good one. I'm pondering my life. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just deep in thought, which is just sort of silly, but it's true. It is true. Are you kidding me? Well, at least we got stuff. At least we got stuff. I'm gonna stick the West Wing Hall here. And the reason why is the West Wing Hall can, I think, can only be in this row. So it's best off. Oh, hey. To read. June 15th. June 15th, 1983. Let's write that down. June 15th, 1983. What am I playing? I'm playing a game called Blueprints. It is a puzzle game with puzzles inside of it. Many puzzles. Oh, many puzzles. We have located the greenhouse. If we are very, very lucky, we will be able to get into the antechamber today. Oh, hey! We got a shovel. Very nice. Point? Won't hate on that. So what does this one say? Is this one barren? So this is the barren one. I'd rather have the greenhouse than not have the greenhouse, so it's fine. The trouble is I need to get all of the way up here. Fruit's always good. I think the metal detector served me best. We will save those for later. Oh, that doesn't matter. Because I know what's there. That completely nerfs the problem with the dark room. Hefty price, but I'm gonna pay it. Coin. More coins. Oh. What you bipping at? What you bipping at? Bippin'. Bip. What? What are you? What are you beeping at? I don't see a key. I don't see a coin. I'm probably just blind. Huh? What else does this thing pick up? Keys and coins, right? Oh! Nice. Didn't have to draft this after all, that's a shame. Bird. Bird. Oh, what have you done? Ooh, 3 constellations today. Oh, Clavis the key. Excellent, you love it. Love it. And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Hell yeah! I always come up here to look just in case there's something up here. I've never found anything up there, but that would be the kind of day where I would not be noticing and would walk right by something important. There's no way that that can be the special garden, because the special garden, I think, can only be built on the edge of the house. Courtyard is a dead end. Wait, where am I? Okay. Where am I? I've never seen this in the aquarium before. I am right beside the foundation. Yeah, I'm right beside the foundation. What? Well, how many more like this? God, I have never been paying attention. I just saw gears. I thought was weird because it wasn't rocks. God, I was just thinking about the fact that, like, when I was, like, drafting here, that if I had something touching the chapel, like, I should be able to see the wall. Like, the altar? I was like, wait a second, I can't even get into the foundation, but I can get in. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. We gotta find out. Can I get down? Hello? Yeah, bitch! Hey, Crazy Mita, how you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry I don't speak... I'm so sorry I don't speak Spanish. Sage without sage. We do love upgrading our floor plans. Yeah, I don't even know where I am. I feel like I've lost my bearings. Like, I'm not exactly sure. This is the basement, right? But, like... I'm not sure which way this is oriented. Because there was... There's this thing that said there was some hidden floor plans, but I don't know where they are down here. It said there was 2 entrances, but it seems like there's only one. Should have taken a picture of it. I don't know why I didn't take a picture of it. I should have taken a picture of it. Guess I figured I'd just remember. A waste of steps. Didn't even get anything. Oh my god. Why is everything locked? It's so annoying. Ah, sweet. I mean, kinda. Could be worse, could be worse, could be worse. Silver key, thank fuck! Why do all the doors have to be locked? Oh, this is excruciating. And if I'm gonna use the silver key... I prefer to be closer to the idea of heading north. Hey, apple! Launch. How I missed that before. But I'll take it. Nice. West End girls. Ba-bum ba-bum. Are we kidding me right now? Son of a bitch. Yeah, there's only one place left to go. Sucks to be me. I've got a key. I do have a key. Sucks as I drafted over where the garage could be. Meaningless. It's kind of meaningless to get the compass today. Kind of meaningless to get the compass today. Let's go for the boudoir. I will take a gem. I will take a gem. Coast without coat is S. Just realized you line this up. It makes them wear a pretty dress. Very silly. Wish Eat like wood and stone, like wood and stone. Rank 6 right now, so it's gonna be a bit before I can eat the food here. The history of Orinda. Wow! No way! It's been fucking redacted! Are you fucking kidding me? Do I speak Spanish? No, I do not, unfortunately. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as a Gera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Orus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence. Sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for unification of the surrounding provinces. Incredibly, history is not always forthcoming. The surviving records of the bygone days are mostly limited to trade. It had deduced in these ledgers that Orus had one aim at expansion. Second era. It was the fourth king who split the vast domain into three equal shares, three realms for his three children. The eldest he granted his fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. So annoying! The youngest who stood upon the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. While that untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than his elder brother's Laud. What's my favorite Lego game? That's really, really, really hard to pick. Like, I'm really fond of the Star Wars ones because I think they're fucking hilarious. Lego Batman. I haven't played Lego Batman 3. The Star Wars ones are really funny. His middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, land steeped in tradition. Third era. Okay. End of the northern storms. Middle pro. Well, I know what symbol that is. Southern region. Raja. Ha 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 ha. That matches up with the other information. Eraja. Was the mountain one? Arch Ares. That is Arch Ares. And that's the Orion one of blah 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 blah. The fact that our chapel has all the gods, if this is this redacted, I'm really surprised that the second era grew to close. The three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these three distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating bountiful lands, developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from another. Despite those differences, sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in trade and trade. Succeeding generations of their era continued that tradition. The third era was defined by probably peace. Commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond, laying the foundation of a prosperous and bright future. Aaron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in investigating. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. It means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, but I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I had told an unreliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Rinda could be found, it would likely be within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me a censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, the Red Guard. Means that we may have the actual manuscript somewhere. That's interesting. Oh, right. As the kingdom Blah entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that not only shocked the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. I can't even read the it's double censored now. I can't even read this. Love Prey. I love Prey. Love Prey. I beat the shit out of Prey, and then I beat the shit out of Prey again. Actually, I played Prey before I played Dishonored. So to me, Dishonored is Prey, only with talking rats. And a guy with a crooked cock. No woman made the decision to move. Cast in court behind. We're joined by this choice, so those review the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his folk. The era of ruin. After the passing of King Deletz III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. The king died! On the very next day. Ooh, is there her date? The 6th of October. Prince Learso Fen declared himself the true monarch. The declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters. Due to the fact that Deletz the Fourth shared something little of his virtues. Crooked cock. All the guards like to say it when you're like when they're swearing at each other. They're like, "The outsider's crooked cock." I'm like, how do you know he has a crooked? How? How do you know this? Also, never rule 34 the outsider. You're going to get an eyeful. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, Brown's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers. Stamp out put an end to the Fensurrection. Morning Bay. What that has to do with anything? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric action of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and flavors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance. The remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south, forever exiled. Hmm. Like the queen, she talks funny. I actually really like the way the outsider talks. There's something about it, specifically in Dishonored 1 and 2. I think they changed it for 3. That reminds me, I really need to play Prey and get the secret ending, because I haven't done that yet. Because it's going to be really difficult, because it's a really difficult challenge. You have to not kill anything. You can't kill any humans, and you can't kill any aliens either. 10 Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples have grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch span across our realms serve as a constant reminder we all share a common past. For this, despite everything else, as a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that has sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and mothers and of our children. No, I never actually played Moon Crash. I kept telling myself it was gonna, and then I just never did. I was like, I'd rather play through the entire game again. Stupid redacted book. So if Mary read it in '84, what date did I put down? Oh no way! That's proof she was alive back then. Because is it Mary? Is it Mary Jones? Oh no, that's my. Wait, is that my mother? Mary Jones. Around in '84. That may not be very useful, but. Oh hell yes. Might not be that useful, but We'll take it. We'll take it. Upgrade discs 3, red letters 2. Oh, apparently the pool is now my favorite plan. I need to make that again. Hoping I'll find the workshop. Do we want to take the risk? I've got two of the doors open right now. August 22, 85. Chicken jockey. I saw the, what's it called? I saw the trailer. I was decidedly disgusted. I saw a second trailer. I was even more disgusted. And I was like, if little kids like this, I guess they can enjoy it, but I don't think I want to watch this. Have you seen it yet? What's your opinion on it? February 21st, 87. Beautiful. This was another place that I really wanted to go. Yeah, that's definitely a king, not a queen. I feel like this is important, but I couldn't say why. Unless it's looking at the other history of the other book. So... Can't spell the word major. There we go. Plane without... Flight without light. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack saves. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. Oh, if we count small gates, because one of the first one was the gate. 8 dates crack 8 saves. I was already counting that as a save. Wait, that implies that the last letter, the last red letter is actually associated with the garden. By my campsite. It implies it. It doesn't actually say it outright, but it implies it. Kiss one another. Was something there for a half a second. Oh. Let's upgrade something. Let's upgrade the closet? Alright. Add 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Add 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Add 4 extra items. It's very hard to adjoin that to a bedroom. There's like 2 bedrooms that are through and through. But hallways usually have, like, 2, like, at least 1 exit, if not 2, so hallway closet seems the most reasonable. At least it'll also always have 2 items, regardless of whether or not I adjoin it to I did want to get back to the office to reread these emails and look at the time of them. Because if one of them tells me what day that he got that charcoal print done of himself... Email. He knew he was going to die on October 7th. Which we will write down now on our list of dates that probably mean nothing. Probably nothing! Have I ever been to Cece's Pizza? That's down in the US. And I don't think so. But Spanish pizza sounds good. Any reason you like Spanish macaroni pizza? Okay, I'm rebelling against that. That's going too far. Hell no! Hell no! Okay. Time to put in yet more fucking dates. So October 7th. And oh, is it clear? Okay, what about February 21st? February is O. Nope. O. 8. 22. November 17th. Son of a bitch. Okay. June 15th. Did I write down any more stuff? How many other numbers? I mean, if it's the 45292, wasn't it like 4 plus 5 minus 2 times 9? Oh no, it was 4 plus 5. 4 plus 5. Wow. Times 2. Which is 18. Divided by 9. Times 2. That's still useless. Nonsense. It's crap. It's nothing. Oh. Sorry, just looking at my notes. I have lots of notes. Many, many notes.
So many notes. Notes with ridiculousness. Endless notes.
Did I write anything else down over here? I've got so much written down, you guys. So much written down. There's gotta be something. Something. Something to indicate. Like, in his office, there should be the book, like the other book, right? Oh, you know what? It's probably inside the frickin' safe. So I should say every single red letter that I've read is basically like, "How dare you? You fucked over Marion. Marion would be alive and or present if it weren't for you, etc., etc." I'm trying to see if any of these are clickable. If they are, then I might be able to read them. I've never actually tried to do this previously. It should be dates. Like the riddle was very specific. It's I need to find the specific date. Just one another. Die for each other. You thought you were you are the only one chatting. Actually, I find it really weird that Twitch is being Twitch right now. Because generally I've got quite a few people. Make someone play We Were Here. I was actually gonna do that with Liz at some point in time. I mean, if I could tell who this fine fellow was, it might make a goddamn difference, but I don't, and I can't, and I don't know who you are, sir. Sir! Dimba! Hello? Like, it would make sense if, like, these were the other lords, maybe? But, like, I don't have names for them. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Yes, I know. All the money's in here. I know, I know. Yeah, I've got We Were Here. And like I said, that would require me to actually, like, arrange shit. Okay, the dining room is open and has food in. I should definitely go there. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Oh, this is the second edition. I need to find the first edition version of the book. It's a quail. I need the walking. Aw. We got the walkie-walkies. Let's go walking. Let's go. Oh, we had to walk through the gymnasium. Sucks. Now I need to go down through the foundation. Boy, it would have been nice if that had been a turnip. Random coin, completely useless. Because I've got nowhere to spend it. Okay, dark room, straight across. I said this place had food. I bet that there's food in here. It's awesome. Extra steps. Actually only added up to one extra step, but that's okay. Banana! Apparently if you put salt on a banana, it tastes good. I don't believe it for one damn second. That sounds disgusting. Really? No fruit in here? Boo. Boo times 1,000. Boo. Nice apple with salt on it. Entrance hall. Worth it regardless. Awesome. Oh, I already placed the closet. Haha, I missed it. That's okay. Getting the mailroom done is actually not a bad idea. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Real question is, if I do this, can I get in and then back out in time? And I think I can. I think I can. Don't fuck with her. Let's not take the risk. Yes. No, Twitch chat's just Twitch occasionally shadow bans me. I don't know how or why that happens, but it does. And there's nobody in Twitch chat today, even though I usually have like 10 viewers. I remain unconcerned because it happens it doesn't happen very often. Sometimes I can correct it by like refreshing it a bunch of times. For some reason, it just doesn't send out the message that I'm streaming to people. And or, it's just not counting my viewers anyway. Some sort of wonky disconnect. Unpleasant. Unwelcome. Cheers, Geo. Thank you, Geo. I remember how I got it into this position so I could get it back out of this position. I do want to look at this. Okay. So I wasn't wrong. I just didn't get into the basement proper. I got into this little area here. I should read books for extra YouTube content? I actually looked into doing that, and you can't read anything that's copyrighted. Or you can get nailed for copyright infringement. Because, you know, we can't have any fun. I do like to read, like aloud. That's fine, I can at least see it. What games have I played? So many games. So many games. I like puzzle games and first-person shooter games and card games. Visual novels. Lots of stuff. You know, I could get over there. Let's see what's over there. March, march, march. There are apparently 5 people there. Hello, 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 all of YouTube. What game is this? This is called Blueprints. So, like, as in, like, blue, the royalty prints, but it's also a pun about blueprints, the thing that you decide stuff with. Well, that's okay. Now we get to listen to this music again while I run my ass all the way through the entire freaking mansion one more time. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Music's very enthusiastic right now. It's very happy. Okay, so I'm gonna enter into the entrance hall. Now, the real question is, do I want to head to the nursery and eat all the food along the way? Make sure I have enough footsteps. And I think that would probably be my best choice. So let's go on a food run. We're gonna hope that there's food everywhere. There probably is. There's at least some food gonna be somewhere. Banana? Doesn't look like any food landed in there, so we won't bother going in there. An apple, very nice. Wow, I just realized what this is saying. I was hoping that that was actually an indication of where something is. I don't think I actually saved any steps by doing this. I was kind of hoping it would save me some steps, but it didn't. Okay, so we need to get all of the way up there.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
It's sort of the ending. This is one of those games where you go back and you definitely play more of it because there's more of it to see. There's lots more story.
Aww.
Yeah, there's so much more going on in this game than just get to the 46th room. Just now the house belongs to me. Let's go! Final rating? We're at this point, we're sitting at about an 8 out of 10 in terms of like, this is a good puzzle game with good puzzling goodness. Ooh, the next day. Could I summarize the ending? I can tell you what I suspect, which is slightly different than the ending. But basically, the story is that you were Bruce Wayne long ago. You've been taken care of by your parents for a while, and they've passed away. And your great uncle dies, and he's rich. He owns this magical mansion that you can change and do all sorts of crazy stuff with, etc., etc., etc. And his challenge to you is to figure out the secrets of the house, because obviously if you're gonna run the house, you need to know how it fucking works. And your task is to get to the 46th room. 46th room contains a crown. That crown belongs to the crown prince of the land. Not you. The person that your mom ran away with, potentially. So, you might actually be a prince. The inheritance trophy for reaching room 36. Trophies will be permanently added to the trophy room. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of those things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself, and as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Overin Nevere.
That's not English. I'm gonna make a note of that.
I don't trust this shit. I've got so many papers right now. This is almost as bad as Stray. Oh my god. Me playing Stray? That was... Most people are like, I beat Stray in 2 hours. I don't understand what the deal was. I'm like, I spent hours and hours and hours and hours on that game finding out the cipher so that I could read every single sign in the game. And did I figure it out? Yes. And was I able to eventually read that cipher? Yes, I fucking was. I was completely fluent in it by the end. And the game's so much better when you could read all the signs.
It's my allowance. We love that. Oh, yes.
Oh! The trophies of Mount Holly. Full House Trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Explorer's Trophy. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Bullseye trophy, solve 40 dartboard puzzles. I'm getting closer to that. Logical trophy, 40 parlor games. Trophy of invention, create all 8 workshop contraptions. Trophy of drafting, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Interesting. Trophy of sigils, unlock all 8 realm sigils. Trophy 8, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Huh. Oh, room 8 is. Dare Bird Trophy. Reach room 46 in Dare mode. Curse Trophy, reach room 46 in Curse mode. Day 1 Trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Trophy of Speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Trophy of Wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Holy shit! That would take some doing. You definitely have to get the vault to do that. And just have a really good day for money. Diploma Trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. Ooh, interesting. Trophy of trophies. Complete the trophy case. See, like I said, the game's not over. It's not. Well, it could have been better. Could have been worse, but it could have been better. Am I speedrunning? No. Not at all. What I am going to try and do is find all the rest of the gift shop. That's new. Might seem weird that I'm drafting and not going in, but I have long since learned that I kind of want to draft first. But I kind of have an idea of what I want my final thing to be. I'm really hoping for the tomb today. I briefly played the very first one, but I soft-locked myself in the first hour and got very frustrated with the situation. Yeah, we want the tomb. We want the tomb because we're going to go right in here. We're going to go straight down here into the tomb. More candles to light. I need to craft that device for sure. Oh, okay. What is her name? Doesn't look like she's in the maid outfit. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end. Or is it? Poopy! Yeah, it's so useful. Like, oh yeah, that definitely looks like a way out. Oh yeah. Might need to bring a candle down here though. The real question is, am I supposed to do these in order? Probably meant to do these in order. Oh man, I wish I had a magnifying glass right now. Mila the maiden? Mila the maid, actually. Simon, here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, and who loved the outdoors even more than himself. You see, there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried beneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. Treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, permit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. I wish I had... Oh, good night, Gio. And yes, I finally got 5 people up and up on YouTube, because or not YouTube, on Twitch, because Twitch is being a bitch. Of all the things I didn't note, where they killed Unicron? I'm sorry, I sounded offended. I was vaguely offended. Slightly offended. Which one do I like best? I have to say, I really, 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 really like Beast Wars, and I will not apologize for it. I really like Beast Wars. But I watched the original 80s one as well. I think in America it might have been called Beasties. I think I have to match their portraits. And some of them have an up and some of them have a down. Ooh, puzzle. Testing. Yeah, no, I bet you that's how many of these candles are lit. No, I know that the riding crop was down. I think the broom was down. Of all the random ass things that I wrote down about the frickin' angels, I didn't actually take note. No, that one was definitely up. The hoe was up. I don't remember if this one was up or down. I think the hoe was up too. And it doesn't even say whose grave this is. But my concern is ever growing that this series of marks is actually a language, and I'm not taking note of it because I'm like, nah, it's just sketchy sketches. But it does seem to label things sometimes, like right here. Look at that. What if that's a label? What if that's a, like... Anyways, I'm utterly lost and now I can't get out of here. I'm going... Oh, there we go. Wait, am I Canadian or French? I am, I'm Canadian. And English, though I did live in Quebec for a while, so I do say a couple of words with, proper... I say a couple of words properly! Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Oh, sassy. And Joya lunch. What if Joya... What if this is Joya? Aw, little dare birds. Aw, little red princes. Oh, it's really expensive. No! The enjoy your lunch is just killing me. That's just both adorable and hilarious. Yeah, there's still a permanent edition I never caught because I never managed to get the keys. All right, laboratory. Hell yeah, let's go. Some things I'm only gonna take like a half of a glance at. Because I already know what I'm looking at. God damn. I gotta do that puzzle. Let's see what we get here. Let's see what we get here. Okay, we're gonna focus on getting lots of bedrooms then, so we can make my allowance enormous. Western girls. Ooh. Hey, we love to see it. We love to see a good key. Let's see. You read that? There's no date on it. It's the only thing I really care about right now is also trying to find dates. I wonder which fetish spy show you mean. Because there's one I watched. Which I deeply enjoyed. Like, probably too much enjoyed. Let's not be foolish. We're dead ending anyway. Let's dead end correctly. No, the one I watched was with this character. I really loved this show. It was on my TV late at night, and it had this girl who was a spy, but she cross-dressed during the day, a la like Clark Kent. What's this? This is Blueprints. I sort of have gotten past the, like, first half of the game, and now we're into the second half of the game. Holy tits. Okay, we are jumping right into it. So 13 minus 10 order of operations is from the outside in for people who are like, that's not how that works. It is how it works. That's how it works in this game. So 13 minus 10 is 3 times 3 is 9 divided by 3 is 3. Uh, 5 squared is 25 minus 5 is 20 times is 20, because those two cancel each other out. Neon Flux! Yes! It was such a good show. 1 squared is 1, so that's pretty straightforward. Times 10 times 8 divided by 20. Wait, 1 times 10 is 1, times 8 is 1, divided by 20.
Am I stupid? 1, right? God damn it, I'm stupid! Aww. One squared is 1! This was 3, wasn't it? And this was 20? One squared is 1 times 1, which is 1. Right? One squared is 1. Isn't it? I'm dumb. Oh, I try, boy. Sorry, yes. Okay. The order of operations goes from the outside in, and whatever color this is whatever number is applied to this, so... Which means it's 1 times 10, and 1 times 10... Because even if we want to ignore this... Yeah, every power of 1 is 1. Okay, I'm not dumb. Well, maybe I'm dumb, because this is still not making any sense. Like, 10 times 8 is 80. And 80 divided by 20 is 4. Okay. I obviously am mathing wrong. I was deeply convinced that was wrong. Whatever. I figured it out. Just pretend I figured it out. Fair and wardrobe. Though we want that pool, yeah, no. Maybe we want the pool. But that's actually a different story than the one. Okay, who's up and who's down? Are they all up? They are all up! God damn! So it is the order. God damn it. Well, I do have the order of them, so... I wonder... Oh, watering can. No shovel, though. This wasn't here last time. I do that and I'm locked. I just might have peed on the floor just a little bit there. Just a little bit of peed on the floor. Sorry about that. Only know where to dig here. The only place a garage can be. I was really kind of hoping that I could actually get the garage going. One thing at a time, though. Hot diggity damn, we got the fucking shovel. Hell yes. Hell yes. I almost missed that. Holy shit. Hey, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Steal the food from the fridge. What's good? That doesn't look that much good. It's not good. What do I get? Wood fire pizza. Because you have pizza. That made sense. I have a lot of green rooms in my house right now, actually. Oh, we are filling out the entire map. That's what we're hoping for. A little awkward, but, you know. We are still doing it. Nothing on the terrace. Could be diggy holes here, though. Yes, bitch. Yes. Love to see it. You dug up nothing of interest. Is that a keycard? Oh, the key. Hell yeah. You son of a... Yeah. Nice. That's a dead end. We have to do the passageway. orange. I think we want the West Wing Hall. Patio's tempting, but we're going to do the West Wing. We want to maximize our spread here. Son of a bitch. This is not how you find bedrooms, god damn it. Deposit box key. Safe deposit. I need to do the vaults, but I need gems before I can do that. Well, that was a decent risk. That was a decent risk. Another key. Very nice. You love to see it. That's fun. I was like, wait a second. I've never actually put it on rank 8. I'll be able to see it do whatever it does. Answer, it just appears. Since I'm not going to aim to put a fucking furnace on my food, I'm just going to eat the food now. How dare I leave pizza bones? How dare I leave half a slice? How dare? Candles aren't melted. Right way here. Gosh darn. Alright. Focus. Presents, no toys, no nothing. No nothing, nothing. Give me an extra cheese with nothing. Nothing. Yes. Okay, yes. I did get this picture wrong. I was like, isn't this a sultan? But no, because it was in a room where the picture was like really, really small and kind of like hard to see. So I was like, oh, it's a guy in a turban. It's not. It's a chef. Chief without chef is I. Or am I an enemy stand user? I can't lean back far enough, but yes. Oh shit, I used a key. I might not have had to use a key. No. Are we spare over here? I don't have the key for the antechamber, but you know. We're gonna have to just stand there looking buff, like totally looking really hot at each other. Damn it, JoJo's like such a good show. I need to finish watching. What was I on? I was like, I guess each JoJo is its own series,
right? So like I watched series 1, I watched like most of series 2, and I finished watching. One of those things that like cuz there is a small child in the household, I can't sit there watching JoJo's Adventure cuz it's just too fucked up. Also, Jacob Peralta, excellent. So anxious, just freaking go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Oyster it is. Hell yeah. Diggy diggy hole. We got a coin. We got some pebbles. And another coin. Anything else, metal detector? What do you sense? What do you feel? Okay, this needs to connect to the antechamber because I do have the broken lever. Of course not. Son of a bitch. Please. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this game. Why are you like this? Fine. Not what I was hoping for. If I can find the right key, I might be able to do this. Oh, I forgot to use my stupid... Okay, we boudoir. We are here mostly to raise my allowance, not anything else. Also the fact that I'm the baron of this estate and yet I'm still getting a fucking allowance. Fuck you! Fuck you! West End girls. This is my last try. I should use the silver key. It needs to have the correct door. Fuck it, we gymnasium. I don't really want a gymnasium, but we gymnasium anyway. Rumpus room. Nice. Money, there it is. Yes, I know. There's lots of money.
Zoltar, you piece of crap. Oh, there's still more? Senses. Oh, even more money. Very nice. Okay, Zoltar. Time for the scariest part of this game, because randomly it's like got scariest stuff for it.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Incorrect, your name is Zoltar.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing.
No, I have a fedora!
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Okay.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Oh, shut up, Zoltar. You're
Until
not giving me anything good.
the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was less than useful. Stupid Zoltar. And no, he doesn't get a better name than Zoltar because he's a jerk. Oh, my plans. My plans. Oh, it's essentially something in the next room. That's pretty amazing. We'll do it one day. We'll do it one day. I sound like little. Watch me be completely indecisive. I don't know which room I want to go into. One of them, though. Little. Nice.
Day 20 is going to be interesting. Of course not. Partly, I know we often spoke of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you. In numerous times of the past, half-stated gratitude was always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiation. I'd always known this final letter would give me perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you, for the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar a concept as that might be to you, that I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. That end, if you wish to stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, as soon as he or she has laid the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections must be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as my subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, so rest assured, unlike my nephew, will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. This house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend.
Oh! Wait a second. Green.
Oh. Hartley's room, green, false. I had written down. There are 12 major keys. There are not 12 major keys. Well, that's a goddamn shame. I was really looking forward to there being 12 major keys. The master bedroom. With the nursery, we have the guest bedroom, we have the servants' quarters, we have the regular bedroom, we have the boudoir. Yes, the one I'm missing is the master bedroom. But I do believe I've actually played myself into a corner now. And the only way I could have gotten into the antechamber today is blocked. Now I have a shit ton of keys. Completely useless, I suppose.
Never did get to the vault. Never even saw the vault. No, now there's 4. Ooh, enjoy your Skyrim though. It was worth it to make my allowance bigger. I'm just looking to see if I have missed anything, but I really haven't. I don't have a check-in. I didn't get the basement. I don't have a way of checking in any stuff. Could buy things from the gift shop, I suppose. I don't know why I thought I could get out there, but oh my god. Waste of steps. That sucks. Sucks to be me. You got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely, absolutely nothing. There's always coins at the bottom of the pool if you've emptied it. My thought on the matter is, one, I maybe just need to light things on fire. But two, everybody in the downward position. Supposedly somewhere in here, there should be a bunch of money for me. Everybody got their arms down. Okay, so angel number 1 is the farmer with the hoe. Angel number 2 is the chef with the spoon. Or waste my diamonds on a hoe? But I am the hoe. The next one is the farmer with the pitchfork. The next one is the chimney sweep. Next one is the maid with the broom. The hunter. Finally, this bit. Son of a bitch! Well, let's try doing it all in reverse. So, hoe. F. Rancher. Chimney sweep. Maid. Hunter. This bitch. Hot diggity damn! Ooh, catacombs. There's little skulls everywhere. I'm gonna pick them up and throw them. What's with the arrow? Look here. Why? Ooh, another angel. Another angel. I've already seen the entire underground map. The fucking arrow, what the hell? Go this way, you bastards! Oh, I know where I am. Yeah, I don't have a thingy to light things on fire. I need a thing to light things on fire, damn it. I need a thing, light things on fire thing. Zap, boom, explosions, and such like. Really isn't anything else I can do. Well, other than go back upstairs and, matches or a lighter. Actually, a strange device that combines two of my other devices and makes a powerful laser beam of light. That lights, like, things on fire. permanent addition to the pool? I have a pool today. Tell me that it's more than just something that's cosmetic. Tell me I can actually, like, swim around in the water. Oh, maybe I have to draft it after I've purchased it. Yeah, maybe I have to draft it after I've purchased it. I wanna go swimming. Yes. Garden shopping center? One more. One more. One more. No real items to start. No, I didn't hear about Gura. Oh, is she? Wow, that's a fucking terrible blessing. That's like the worst blessing. I spent 10 fucking gold on that. Fuck that shit. I mean, they did have her on a really, 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 really brutal schedule. And I can understand being like, okay, I'm all done. Nice sledgehammer, very nice. $25? Oh, never mind. 7. Okay, 10 minus 7. 3 times 2, 6. That doesn't surprise me too much at all. Hololive had its own fucking thing for a while there. But if your talent graduates, like, and they're like the most popular streamer in your lineup, it's gonna make for a real big hit. 20 times 2 divided by 2, so that's completely. That's actually 20 divided by 4 divided by 5. Regular keys, let's go. Did the game just cockblock me? Oh no, I got one more thing that I can do. Well, then let's get the gems. Sims.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Streamerbot. Yep, you're right. Streamerbot took a crap. Why are you like this, Streamerbot? Sign in.
Yep, I have to wait until 3. Why is it like this? I swear to God. It's like, oh, no.
We're not gonna let you actually have your chat in the chat if you stream past 2 a.m. Which, to be fair, I should probably go to bed, but I don't wanna, so I'm not gonna. Game is here cock blocking me, and I'm getting cock blocked by the frickin' thing too. Bro said I'm tired, boss. Fair. Fair. Okay, one get two. And we got it. Nice. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I heard they were really high, especially in the US. Like they were actually like not even sure what they were gonna charge for like people in the US, which is just mind-boggling. But on a certain level, I remember how much video games cost, like even in the 90s, and the prices changed. Like, it hasn't changed at all.
Which kind of makes me go, I guess that makes sense that they'd want to make it more expensive. That makes sense to me. I don't think I like it, but I kind of get it, I think, maybe? I don't have it right now. But 2 ways up. I am actually trying to do one of the trophies, one of the achievements. A little low on steps for it, but you know, might be able to find my way. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh. Really don't have enough steps for this. I don't have enough steps for this crap. Crappy crap, 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 crap. Stupid chapel stealing all my shit. God damn it. Hey now, hey now. Oh, let's see what we get. Oh. Oh! Swim trunks! Swim trunks! Swim trunks! Oh my god, that's a terrible pun. Yeah, that's right. one path left. Might count as 4. At least 3. I don't have the mail room yet. Oh. There we go. Really? Gallery. Well, there goes that idea. Called the Yoko. No, I've never heard of it. Time tots and bacon pizza. You tried to say it was gonna be like Spanish, the spinach based. I figure I'm supposed to name the puzzles. I just. Like, I get what that's about. That's obviously about the Red Prince. What princes are available to pick here?
It isn't truth.
Oh, what about honor?
No. There's a W. About worry. Oh. Word. I say worth, maybe? Then maybe worry?
Like, obviously, there's a lot of symbols here about, I want to say marriage, but also, like, concerns about marriage. Like, shining a light on parts of marriage. Like, being there through thick and thin. And, you know, loyalty, redemption. Freedom. I'm trying to figure out there's a clue that, like, flows through all of the pictures, all in black and white. All of them seem to be stuck on something. Like the Red Prince is stuck on liking things that are red. Full of nails, so it's kind of like stuck in place. That has like a trapped, like a symbol like trapped in it as well. And that one also has a feeling of being trapped. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure. Spinach has a Alfredo sauce instead of spinach. Potatoes nice with the spinach. The Alfredo sauce on the macaroni pizza too. That sounds about right. If it's good, they're gonna use it more. Green members found in Hartley's room are always false. I never did get the key card. That sucks. Boudoir, the boudoir, the boudoir, the boudoir. Yep, lavatory is the bathroom. The problem with lavatories is there's never anything in it. John Five Nights? Okay. Being in the sauna literally makes me feel warm. We got one way out, which is through the dark room. The hell is the dining room? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because that's a keycard one anyway. that was the order, but I've forgotten it already. I did mute. I was gonna say thank you so much, Triboy, for saying that. What, looking for information. I'm looking for information.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Dobon hunkeros. Massive Dohunga Bangaloos. Big old ton Hungara Cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger one Hanaga hoops. Humongous Hunga Longa Ganga.
Yes, I hear you, you whiny thing. Found the broken lever. Makes a jackhammer? What the what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? The hell does a jackhammer do? What? What? What the hell does a jackhammer do? Oh. I looked it up because I'm not willing to give up my anything here, really, because I'm dumb. Power hammer. Interesting. Power hammer. Oh yeah, no. I know it's used in a real life, but like in the game, what the hell would it be used for? But apparently it's used for digging out the gems in the gem cave. But if you dig out the gems in the gem cave, you have a chance of never having gems to start your day with anymore. So fuck that shit. Mm. Apparently, the chance of it collapsing increases with each time you take anything out of the cave, so you could permanently lose it. And the thing is, those gems will disappear at the end of the day. Like, it's literally a Hail Mary to just, like, drain as many gems as you can get. But just, that doesn't strike me as particularly smart. Power Hammer seems really good. Power Hammer seems really good. Unlike the Jackhammer, Power Hammer actually seems really good. Figured that wouldn't do anything. And I know that the metal detector plus the magnifying glass makes for a thing that can light things on fire. And there's a lot of shit I want to light on fire. I think I will do that. What are you bipping? After we exhaust all our opportunities here in the region. Here's a little hammy. Do do do, bing 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 do. One. Two. At 32 steps, I've got 32 steps. Nice. Oh, and it's a silver key too. Very nice. Should look closer at what I was picking. God damn it. I took the archives for no fucking reason. I want to get into the antechamber. Red keys, but not that many keys. I need to get back down to the foundation. God, I don't have the steps left. Dark room. Gallery. All right. All right. All right. I'm wetware. I have a series of holograms that run off of a person's brain. Did I make it go too far? I made it go too far. How did I already lose what I was doing? Hey now, don't dream it over. Hey now. Oh, I see that. Okay. Muchly puzzle. How do I do this? 100 bells, Sandy. I remember reading something with 100 bells. Sandy Heights. I actually opened the one using the Machinarium. I knew about the greenhouse and secret garden. Ah. There is a lot of animes that rant applies to, which is why I find it so funny. I was watching God's Games We Play, and that also kind of qualifies. pressed the button! I pressed the button! I take a picture of that fucking map. Swear to God, I told myself to do it. I just don't remember if I did it. Oh, I did do it. Okay, so it's in this room. Ooh. There's another weak wall. Damn. Okay, let's get the thingy open. Get into room 46 again. I don't think 13's enough. I mean, all this shit'll be available for me tomorrow. It's just annoying. By tomorrow, I mean like the next day in the game. At least I unlocked some stuff. Shit. An extra room. Oh, are you talking about more anime where there's a main character who has who has enormous boobs, and then somebody else shows up in their life and they have even more enormous boobs, and then she is very jealous? Because that's like the plot of so many animes, or the subplot of a lot of like harem anime. A regular ass hallway. Hallway with an extra key in it. Hell yes. Crown of the Blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares. Freshly set with sapphires. First time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw your 4 pens. Sanctum key. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. The first key found here on furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Well, that's interesting. That's me. Marigold was stolen. Eight realms in 8 months. Well, this is the kingdom that got divided up. One. Huh? Huh. There's nowhere to put it.
Well, I can't even leave this room. Yeah, those have both been stopped on a specific time. For this one, I think is actually reflecting... Yeah, this one's reflecting real time. So this is important. $1:30? So Epson and Sinclair had a baby, which was Mary Marigold. And she had a baby, which was me. Really hoping that first edition book would be in here somewhere so that I could read it. Half of what I wanted to do here was read that book. Hello. I think we are just gonna call it a day. I did find out some more information. Do I like urban exploration? When other people are doing it's kind of interesting to watch. I officially do not hate the Mechanarium. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm going to bed. It's a bazillion o'clock at night, holy shit! I will be back around noonish EST, provided I don't sleep in again. And we will get to hang out and do stuff and have lots of fun. So feel free to come back and join us for that. But yeah, you guys are awesome. We love you so much. Y'all take care of yourselves. And you have a good night. I'm not gonna raid out because I'm too tired to talk to people right now. I just wanted to get the information for Route 46 and I was actually able to get into it again. Yay! We will see you all later, and you all have a very good night.